Hello, everyone. Hi, Brandy. Oops, hold on. Mm. Restream be doing the most. I forgot I have this. It automatically adds this like demo. Mm. There we go. Hey, Hillary. How are you doing? I hope all is well. Let me go ahead and send this to Brandy. Wait, who did oh, I found the best thing. Da, 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 da. I missed Brandy sprints on Wednesday. My phone broke. I was going. Huh? 12. I hope all is well, guys. I have not read all week. I started a book yesterday just to prove that to myself that I'm a reader in real life. And it was on Hoopla. My phone was broken, so I couldn't get into Libby to like do the share thing. So yeah. I think I might actually work on that. I also need to plan. I'm not doing anything right now but planning and prepping and de-escalating my emotions. I might take an anxiety pill. Like that's how stressed out I am. So, time to break this out. I have no idea. All my stuff is still packed. Most of my stuff is still packed. So, just use what I have and plan for this upcoming week. I have to figure out how to juggle my daughter's 50,000 camps that she's in the next 3 weeks while finding another home, while budgeting my life. So I have a lot to do. And if you hear the robo vacuum, I'm sorry. It's doing its thing. We'll get the timer set up. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Feybound. Oh, I love Feybound. I love Feybound. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Her Cleopatra book was like the essence of what I would think Cleopatra would act and sound like. And it was the writing, the story itself in the life of Cleopatra and seeing her perspective. I didn't really care. But like, if I was going to care and if I was going to, if I wanted to know who Cleopatra was, like that book brought out the essence of who she was. Like, I just felt like, yes, she would sound like this. She would write like this. She would talk like this. She would. Sarah El Farafi. Her first series was like it for me. I loved it.
Your pizza's almost done in there. Right, it's at 9 minutes.
Okay.
Hi guys. What y'all talking about?
Hey, can you go to 7-Eleven and get me we have water though.
Yeah. Well, like maybe 2 gallons, 2.5 maybe.
Okay.
You want a strawberry kiwi?
Well, I was just going to, what's in that bag?
Juice.
Oh. I just want something hydrating. But we have liquid IV. I just kind of want some ice. Anyway.
So no? Okay. Can I go to the free little library?
You know what books you're gonna donate?
I'm about to go check.
Well, I want to see what books you want to donate first before you
go
grab. Were those comics? Like, what were they?
Comics. Those are the books I'm gonna.
You're gonna trade $30 books for comics.
Not a lot.
Those middle grade books are like 20.
No, I'm not giving away middle grade. No, I'm giving away kids books, like small kids books.
Oh, small kids books.
Absolutely not.
Well, I think we have a donated stash somewhere. Hey, Courtney. Courtney says hi, Alec. Okay. I have a lot to do. I don't want to do it. I don't. Starting, I think not tomorrow, but Tuesday. No, I think. I just don't know why I did this to myself. My daughter has like camp in the morning, camp at night, camp in the morning, camp at night, for the next like 3 weeks.
This book, I didn't write in it. I absolutely did not write in it.
Yeah, that's this.
Amelia.
Bedelia.
Would you rather? I'm not gonna use it.
Bedelia was such a great book, though.
Read this 15,000 times. Don't need it anymore.
What is it?
The universe does not make sense.
Wait, did you actually read this?
Yeah. And then Fields.
No, we're not donating. I think that I bought that from an independent author.
And then this.
Did she sign it for you?
Mm-mm.
No, she didn't. We're not giving.
Well, you were not giving that away. But the rest I'm giving away.
Is there more?
I would not like to.
Would you rather Eel edition? Try not to laugh challenge. What is this? Is there anything else that you want to put in there? I don't know if there's space for this.
Yeah.
Okay. While I attempt to parent and
No.
Okay, I think I might have a couple.
Okay. I'm gonna go check on Nikita.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's good to donate instead of throw it away. That's what she wants these Marvel Comics I don't even think they're comics. They're more like, I don't know, 10 pages of I don't know. I guess they are comics, but it's like 10 pages. So they're so small. They're basically like newspapers, you know, but we have some books you can give away. I can read Amelia Bedelia. Oh, that one brings me a little bit of joy looking at. And then I have some books. It's a free little library, but it's pretty packed, but it's packed with like books that are water damaged and a bunch of other things. So I'm actually going to go dig through some of my books. I just donated some books to our movers, to his kid who has dyslexia and dysgraphia, and he is in 6th or 7th grade. And so I donated some middle grade books to him because he struggles with reading, and I showed the dad on like some tips. So that was like 15 books. So we did that, and so I'm gonna try to get rid of some of these books. I think I have at least 5 that I can get rid of. That way I can pull out of the free little library the damaged books that no one's gonna read because they're damaged. They're literally water damage on it. So I'm gonna pull those out and put in some actual good books for that. Hey Chris, how are you? Hope all is well. All right, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and start sprints. I am not going to be reading anything right now. I'm going to walk my daughter to the free little library and put in those books, and then that's pretty much it for right now. I will be breaking out my planner and then maybe listening to a book. I was I downloaded a bunch of books because I was moving, which I'll be moving again. I'm not living here. I'm not living here. I'm not. This would be a good place to live if I didn't have. I have some complaints, and too many complaints that the cons are more than the pros, and so I I'm on a I, I'm just leaving. So I downloaded a bunch of books. But my phone screen was broken and I could not get into my Libby. So I started listening to Elsie Silver. I guess she has a newer book. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. And then my daughter has a bunch of books. So I'm going to listen to Fang Fiction. This is by Kate Stayman London. So I'm gonna finish that one. It is a vampire book. I'm 61% into that. And then I might move over to, I have not read almost all week. So I am the entire week. I want to say I have not read a book. I have not listened to a book. I have not that. I'm stressed. My job is stressing me out. There's been so many changes at my job that at this point, like everybody is talking about leaving. So it's been a week. And I just want to sit here and I want to de-escalate and I want to be calm and sit in my bed and like put on jazz music and just relax. And so that's what I'm going to do. At work, so great. Oh no. I hope whatever have you already found another one, or are you like just over it and putting your notice to like what's I hope all is well. Yes, hopefully less stressful things. Is it still teaching? I hope let's hope and pray, girl. Let's hope and pray. Man. Life is too short to be stressed like this. I feel like I'm losing. As stressed as I am, like I feel like my hair is literally falling out. Like every time I touch, my hair is falling out. Um, I've already had grays, but I have more grays. It's just I'm just stressed. I'm stressed. So I get it. Mm, I'm in for less stress. That part. Is it all the way done?
Mhm.
Oh, maybe a couple more minutes.
I already have something in the air fryer.
Okay, let's just leave that here then. I'll take this one. But it's just for me. Does that make sense? Like
It
the
has when I looked at it, it has like these marks on it.
yeah.
That's the ones that you want. With the ones with the marks.
Well, I don't necessarily care about that.
No, the marks means like it's almost cooked.
Yeah, feel that.
Ooh, yummy. Yummy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Eat it.
And another interview this week. Shout out to you for putting in the work. You have options. Yeah. Look, Chris. And don't. And don't. And don't. After what you've been through,
Can I go to the library?
I'm coming with you.
Okay. So I'll let you finish and
Yeah.
and out.
I want to remove the damaged books.
Okay.
I'm so happy for you. And don't go back. And don't go back. Not for the parents. Not for the kids. When we start compromising ourselves and our own mental health, and I'm speaking as someone who's doing it currently as well. I do it for my kid who I love and adore, you know. And one thing about like when I was teaching, I felt like those were my kids, but they didn't go home with me. You know what I'm saying? Like it just but I can't deteriorate myself. I can't. Is a key to a better life. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? All right, y'all. Um, I forgot my screen did this. Everything okay?
Yeah, just had something stuck in it.
In the robo vacuum?
Yeah.
Oh no, what happened to my race stream? Is this the right page? Oh. Oh. I knew something. Hopefully. I can't myself. Okay. Mm. This is weird. Why is it doing that?
Testing, testing.
Okay. Hopefully that fixes the issue. I'm just tired, y'all. Never going back. No, shouldn't work. Yeah, work and I knew we're going in person too. Like that's I can't even be bothered. I can't even do it. Oh, excuse me. Getting up was the best thing I've ever did. Wait. Monique, are you done teaching?
Kind of like a bad term to use it, but like do you have it?
Wait. Time for a nap. I left for you. I left through you. I mean, is what I'm trying to say. Mystery of Death by Janetta Plum. Of Janetta Plum by Valerie Wilson Weasley. Ooh. Is that good? How do you like it so far? Only have 34 pages left of Feybound. Am I? Okay. I was muting myself because I was hearing an echo. I don't know if you guys were hearing an echo. Hopefully you can hear me because I see the sound thing. Oh. Excuse me. So hopefully it's working. I don't know. I barely read. I did go to the store Well, I went to 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven for this place that I'm at. Um, I don't even want to call it a new place because I'm gonna put my 30-day notice in to move out, but it's literally right behind my building. So, um, I went to 7-Eleven. We also went and did the free little library that we found. That's literally 1 block over. So we did that. And I switched out some of their books. They had some water damaged books. And I switched out those with other books that I've had. So sorry, y'all. I'm like getting cold. Brandy Red Daggermouth? I need to hear her response. Come on. Why do you all these ads? Okay, tell me the okay, I can't. You're good. Okay. Currently at the hospital with Keandre. I'm currently reading Broken Heart Agency by Clarence A. Hayes. I hope he's okay. Keandre just needs a medical nurse, a medical Uber. I'm just kidding. Tell his big ass to stop it. Okay? I hope all is well, but still, you know. No, I hope all is well. But me and Keandre have like real beef on the internet. So I always be cracking jokes um when it comes to Keandre. So for those who think I'm insensitive when it comes to him, yes. It is. Yes, I am. I am. Okay. I hope everything's okay. Yes, I read it. I loved it. I gotta watch your video. I'm literally looking through, I'm clearing out my notifications and look at my dog. This is why I have over 150 unread text messages because, like, I check my email more than I check my text messages. To be honest. To be honest. Can't wait to pick up Cursebound. It's already on hold. Yes. I have not read Cursebound, but I do have Feybound. I have either 1 or 2 books of Feybound. And I was not able to get my hands on the Gold Sparrow Cursebound book, which yeah. I don't think the romance was overhyped though. I do think the romance was over. I wasn't there for the romance though. Like I wasn't there for the romance. I wasn't there for the romance. Honestly, I probably skipped several pages of the romance. When he was, I was like, skip. I wasn't there for the romance. Mm-mm. It was good. Overall, it was good. He broke out in hives again. Had to take his EpiPen. Does he have to go to the hospital when he takes his EpiPen? Isn't that it? Like, that's all that needs to be done is take the EpiPen and you're done. I truly don't know. So he need to get his shit together. His body need to get they shit together. Okay? It's doing too much. Leave, drop his ass off and leave. I'm just kidding. I know that's your husband. Dang. Okay. When y'all said y'all vows through thick and thin, maybe not this thick. You know what I'm saying? No, give me my friend back, okay? Give me my friend back and hire a nurse. Broke out in hives. If you don't do a telehealth visit and go sit down somewhere, I'm just kidding. I'm only saying this, y'all, because I got real beef with Keandre. Chill out. I read Diagram of the Action saying I did not read it for the romance. Oh, the zoom, like I don't care. I don't care. It's definitely a book that I would reread, though. It's definitely a book that, and I can see how people said that it might have been written by AI, but at the same time, like if she pumps out another book and it's written just like that, I'm not. I don't know. I don't think so. But everything is AI. It is just, oh, I was looking at black artwork that I can print out and have printed, and I was hoping that I could find artists who had digital prints and then I can print them out, because every time that I've ordered something, it's always come damaged. And so I was just like, let me go ahead. This is the most affordable way to get artwork on my walls is to buy someone's print. When I tell you the amount of AI for black women artwork, it's too much. It's too much. Go to urgent care. Like what? I did not know that. I have my daughter has an emergency injection thing, and you have to go to the hospital because it'll paralyze you. So, but like, if you break out in hives on your body, I thought the EpiPen was like if you had a hard time breathing. If you broke out in hives and you're still is not affecting your breathing or anything like that, don't you just take Benadryl? Because I've had hives. So when I was younger, I used to break out in hives all the time. I don't care. It's Keandre. His big ass with some fucking hives. You know what? He grew up in Fort Worth in the projects, or near it, by it. Okay, he went to the hood high school. I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand, and I need you to relate this, okay, like to him. For someone who grew up in Fort Worth, I need you to say it like that. Fort Worth, okay? Not with a TH, an F, Fort Worth, okay? And went to the hoodest high school possible. I need him to remember where he came from. I need him to remember where he came from. Cause right now it sound like he forgot. Okay. Our bodies are immune to a lot of things. I don't know what's happening. Thug it up. You know, like just you live that thug life, okay? Chill out. Chill out. Got me in a chokehold. I want to read the next book. When I tell you the amount of hangover I had after reading Daggermouth, it is by far one of the best books I read this year. And I read it with my eyeballs. And I enjoyed reading it with my eyeballs. I did. And yeah, it was good. His throat was closing too. Oh, girl, let it close. No. That's a little too cruel. That's a little too. Let me rein it in. What's his life insurance policy look like? I'm just kidding. Take care of your husband. I hope he feels better. Those EpiPens are expensive as fuck. My daughter's, she has a nasal injection, and like, I think each one box, which contains 2, and they expire after 12 months. Not only do they expire after 12 months, if you gain more weight because she's a growing kid, then that milligram is no longer effective. You have to get the next milligram. So I had to buy 2 boxes with 2 different milligrams. Each box cost me $880. Each box cost me $880 for an emergency medication that I have yet to even use. But I have to have it because the school has to have it. And the people have to have it. I have to have one on her, like, at all times. I can't even. I know those EpiPens. I've seen people like inject them because they've expired. Ooh. The cost of life-saving medications. At this point, take me out. Okay, do I really need to save myself, herself, anybody at this point? If it's gonna cost me an arm, a leg, and a kidney. Hey, took all my limbs to pay for it. It's too much. Take care of your husband, though. I hope he feels better. He's probably out of it right now without medication. I think that stuff makes you drowsy, if I'm not mistaken. Like a high dose of Benadryl. Okay. So I need to, this next sprint. Wait, where am I? Where's my camera? There we go. Okay, this next sprint, I'm going to actually work on all of the things I need to work on. So it is 7 o'clock Central Standard Time. I am going to, oh, my eyes are itchy. I am going to work on my planner. I'm going to lay my stuff out and listen to an actual book. I'm in a lot of pain with my neck, so I'm going to tape that up and shower, do all of the things, and really just sit and work. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Maybe make me something else to eat. Call it a day, call it a night, call it a, but I have a lot of I have a lot of prep to do this week. And I really need to plan because I just don't know how I'm gonna do everything, and I want to have like in my mind I need to plan this out of like have an idea of how it's going to work between give me a second. Between my daughter's camps. She has morning and evening camps. Some other obligations that I have. I think I have like doctors. I need to go see a new doctor for a vascular doctor. So yeah, I just have some things happening. So I need to figure out how I'm gonna do all that this week and try to find another place to move to. Oh, my dick. Oh. Okay. All right, let's get started because I'm gonna be here all day yapping. I did want to change the background. Do, 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 do. All right, y'all. I will see y'all in 75 minutes. Happy reading. Hello. How was everybody's sprint? Sorry, I'm late. I was brushing my dog. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing well. How's your husband?
He's sitting over here.
He's alive? And well?
Yeah. He has a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so
Dang, how do you get in the doctor that fast?
I don't know.
Dang. I gotta wait like 2-3 months. Man.
No idea.
Well, I hope they figure out what he's allergic to
Well,
or
he has
have a
an
reaction.
immune disorder, so he's not allergic to anything that he's around. Like it'll just happen.
Yeah.
So probably need to
Yeah.
up his dosage of his meds that he takes for it.
He take prednisone.
What is it that you take? What's it called? You don't even know.
I take 21 pills.
Well, yeah, he takes 21 pills, so I guess he
Not 21 different medications though. He dragging it.
No,
21 pills is excessive though.
Yeah, that's how much he takes per day.
I think my daughter's up there.
Yeah.
She takes like 5 or 6 at a time. Well, no, not 20, but it damn near feel like it. Okay.
Mhm.
Be like, oh, 0.5 this, cut this one in half, and then we're gonna add this one on top of that. Then she got to take this liquid. I'm like, girl, at this point, I call a little scammer because I'm like, girl, you getting all the money out of me. True. You breathe wrong, it's like gonna cost me money. Shit. Little scammer. I'm glad he's alive and well.
Yeah.
He need to take his ass to sleep. Okay. Maybe nothing else will happen for the rest of the day.
Well, right now he just scrolling on his phone.
Go to bed. Sir, you
So
did enough today.
that's all he's doing at the moment.
Shoot. I feel like when my daughter's awake, I'm like, something always popping off. Go to bed.
Yeah.
We did have her EEG thing last week.
How'd that go?
But, I think I feel validated in a sense of like, I know that a lot of her concerns happen when she's drifting off in that light sleep
Mhm.
or drifting or waking up. And this is one thing that I was talking to Liv about also is like that transition of being asleep and waking up.
Mhm.
I'm definitely going to invest in a hatch alarm because I know that gradual wake up needs to happen because when those alarm clocks go off, they startle you. And that's the point of them is like to this blaring sound to wake you up. But for someone who can't do that, right, to just transition from sleep to wake right away,
Mhm.
I need to get one of the hatch alarms for her. But I feel validated because when I kept saying like this is always happening when she's asleep, like it does not. And I can't sit there and stare at her and be like, oh, her eyes are twitching. Oh, she's making a sound. Or she's making, because I did that the first like 7 months. And I was like, I'm exhausted. I almost quit my job and tried to find an overnight job and just like all of the things. I was like, I can't sit there and stare at her eyes, like to
Yeah.
see if something's happening. And so, but it solidified that, yes, indeed, when she's getting tired and she's dozing, or when she's actually falling asleep is like when the things are happening. And they did confirm, the test result did confirm that hyperventilation and strobe lights are triggering, not necessarily her having an event, but
Mhm.
leading up to it where she's at risk for it. So, yeah, I'm just, oh,
Yeah.
I think the test was worth it, but not long enough at the same time. So,
Mhm.
yeah, I'm waiting on her new medication. I just bought a 90-day supply. This is why I also say she's a scammer. I just bought a 90-day supply, and they're transitioning her to a one pill in the late afternoons that she'll take. Um, I was like, if that was an option, why didn't we do that in the first time?
Yeah.
Like, why you got me buying this milligram, combine it with this smaller milligram to make this milligram that they don't have in the tablet, so I gotta combine two different. You're doing too much. I could have got this one pill extended release. So we'll see if this helps. But she's having them they did admit that she's having them on a daily basis. And every time she just like drifts off and she's like getting sleepy, she's having, an event. The brain waves are doing its thing. But
Mhm.
yeah, I feel a little bit validated. But if it's happening every single day, and that's why I feel like my daughter is like declining in certain areas of, especially just the processing and making decision making and understanding and comprehension. Like she just seems like a different kid. She was
Yeah.
so advanced, and then now it's like, are you on the special? Do you need a special bus like us? Are you like on the short bus? Mentally, like, are you okay in there? Um, but they said, yeah, if that is happening, then they need to control those spike waves that she's having daily, several times a day. Every time she takes a nap, every time she goes, every time she drifts off, every time she wakes up. And I was like, yo, the brain is just like several times a day.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just I don't know. I'm just tired of fighting also like the doctors. They're like, it's no big deal. It's happening, it's not causing cognitive impairment. I was like, we went from the back of the brain no, we went from the right side of the brain in the back to both sides of the brain in the back to the middle, towards the back above the octave nerve. No. Then now it's the whole brain. I said,
Yeah.
it seems like it's escalating. It seems like it's escalating. So maybe we should address this. Because it's not just in one central area anymore. Like,
Yeah.
whatever.
Hi, Alec.
She's taking her meds. Okay. Sorry.
There's nothing there. I'm not giving you no cash.
Yeah, good child, because you need to.
I'm broke. Well, not entirely.
Yeah, exactly. Hi, I'm alive. Ooh, finish Jeanette Plum. Wang versus the World. Ooh, that sounds good. My stupid computer keeps pausing videos if I'm not on the tab. Yeah, mine was doing that for a while. My MacBook was doing that for a while. If I wasn't on the tab, it would pause it. Like it wouldn't play in the background. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, all of my books were returned. No.
Haha.
Go shower, please. You have 25 minutes to get to bed, please.
Wait, what?
Yep. I'm setting the timer. Do you have to do that with your kids? Because otherwise, my kid is like staring off in La La Land and just like not moving. No sense of urgency. Like,
Well, I always like, well, if you want to be having extra time before bedtime, you better take your showers. So they'll take it. That way they can watch a show or a movie they want to watch, and then bedtime. So my kids asleep. They knocked out.
my kid doesn't care about stuff like that. She doesn't like I could tell her if you want to do, if you she has a list of things that she needs to do in the evening.
Mhm.
But if you want to, I don't know, do something before bed, for her, I don't give my kid divide. Like we have to wind down the entire house. There's a nighttime hygiene that we have, and watching TV or electronics are just not it. But even if that was the case, like she wouldn't care about none of that. She still would take her time. It still would take her 45 minutes to eat dinner. It
Mm.
still would like it still would take her forever. So what I do is I set a timer. And if I set a timer and she know she on the clock, then things get done. Then things
Mhm.
get done. I'm like, girl, it took you an hour and a half to eat breakfast. Why? So now I set timers. We have timers galore, okay? Timers on top of timers on top of timers. I got timers in the fridge, timer on my phone, timers on Alexa, timers on the hatch, timers on everything. On everything.
Yeah.
So there's something about them. Let's clean it.
What?
The canopy and the boxes. The
I thought that was outside and done yesterday.
yeah, but then you remember this morning where it went on the gravel and it fell off the car?
What about the boxes?
I had to keep them clean because they had the
Problem solve? No. So you put the canopy thing in there again,
yes,
knowing.
no water or anything.
So what's the plan? I don't even want to hear it. You have 23 minutes to shower and go to bed. So you better solve this. Problem solve it. 23 minutes. I don't even want to hear the story. I mean, I'm gonna be sitting here just spinning in circles like, oh my God. It's stuff like that. I gotta remind her to problem solve. No, girl, this ain't my problem. I set my expectation. You got a timer. Keep it moving.
Yeah.
I've never had to do this with my kid. I swear it wasn't until we got the epilepsy diagnosis that things have been like slow. Like, girl, she used to be teaching me. She she was top of the class, top of everything. Okay,
Yeah.
I've never had to do this, and then the epilepsy was like, fry your brain, fry your brain, fry your brain. Okay, we're gonna mess up here. We're gonna mess up here, and we're gonna. Lord.
Yeah.
Yes, Bree, teach my basic ass more. Stop. I don't even know what that was about. How much pain I'm in, I'm gonna start looking like I'm normal again. No more homeless woes. Look, please. That's one thing about like being in chronic pain. Pajamas and raggedy hairstyles. Cause like who has the energy when you're in chronic pain to deal with any of that? Nobody. Me shitty, but still young. There is time. My youngest took 2 hours the other day to have brekkie. Look, and that's so ridiculous. Like, just be spacing off in La La Land or something. Like, Either you're enjoying your meal so much that you're taking your time, or you're spacing off in La La Land and you're not here with me. Like, wake up. Hello. Like, you have nothing to do. You have nothing to do. I don't get it. Whatever. I know she can't control it. But try. Like, little girl, try. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. This is the dumb shit that we have to deal with. And one of the parents that I met when we first got our diagnosis in our support group was like, my kid was never special needs. And then this happened. And then a wheelchair happened. And then we finally was able to get her out of a wheelchair. Now she's walking again. And this how debilitating this is. And like, oh, child, like, man. At least she can get herself dressed. So I gotta be grateful. But I feel like I'm going back. You know, I got a young preteen damn near in her womanhood. And it's like, I feel like I'm raising a 3-year-old sometimes. And I don't like it. I don't like it. This is something they don't talk about. What was the plan?
Basically, I put it in a box. It's not.
You're buying more?
For the rain flat box thing, yeah. I'm only gonna buy like one though. I don't need two.
No. How many's up there?
Two. I don't
Then you will buy two? Are you fixing whatever the problem was?
Yes, I'm gonna fix it.
So are you gonna fix it, whatever the problem is with those, or are you gonna buy two more?
I can't get those hands up.
Okay, then that's the solution. You're gonna buy two more, but the canopy thing you will not. There is no replacement for that.
I'm not gonna throw it away. I'm just putting it in a box for now.
What is wrong with it?
It's just dirty. I can wipe it down.
What
It's
is
like, that's
what
gonna
you
take time.
what you should have done yesterday? Instead, you created a small problem, and you made a bigger problem. That created another problem on top of that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that shouldn't have happened. Okay. Well, you got the money for it. We'll be at IKEA buying more. So what are you gonna do to replenish your money? It seems like you're tossing things and ready to spend more money, but it's like, where are you getting the money from to replenish your accounts and your savings? Huh? Well, I want you to think about that. Because money doesn't grow on trees, and you're not receiving money like that. Did you hear what I said?
Yes.
Take me out, Lord. Take me out, Brandy. Take me out. If I feel pretty, yo. Look, if you feel pretty, it does help with how you feel. Will the pain go away? No. But at least you'll feel better about it and have a better perspective. Speaking of pain, I got my confirmation that I have arthritis in my hands. I went and got my ultrasound done, and they said that the most arthritis I have is in my thumb and in my hand over here, which I broke when I was younger. So I broke this. So it does show that this is dislodged and that this is what was the word that they used? It's not fractured, but it's not where it needs to be. And I broke this when I was a kid. So that's not uncommon. Or I'm not worried about that. But yeah, these two fingers have the most arthritis. no, the thumb has the most, and then these two knuckles right here. Which just means that my arthritis is spreading, so you know, my $8,000 shot is not per month is not working. Epilepsy is awful. Yeah, never knowing when you're gonna collapse. Opening triggers, so much independence is taken away. Yeah. Mom didn't get her license till mid-30s because she couldn't safely drive. Oh, fainting 3 to 5 times a day on high days. I don't think that we'll get to the point where she won't have a license. I think she'll have a severe curfew, and then it will be tied to like only driving during the day, type of thing. So she'll have parameters on driving because I know that the fatigue is tied to it. But you are right, absolutely, Monique. It's like avoiding the triggers. My lifestyle, when COVID happened, we all created a new normal, right? Like of what, you know, spacing, social distancing, you know, wearing a mask, changes, right? Virtual, all of the things that we've done to create a new normal. And then we had to create another normal right after that. It's like of nighttime hygiene, shutting down the house. You'll always notice that my house is dark after a certain time. Like we literally have to shut down and wind down our house to prepare that gradual transition to bed. And it has really helped with even her school, right? She doesn't go to school every day, 5 days a week. She goes to school twice a week in person, and then she's virtual. So, you know, we've made some drastic changes, but I've never had my daughter just fall out. I think she just like had one type of incident where she just fell out, and that was in a school setting. And so knowing her triggers of fatigue and sleep and drowsiness, and we've really minimized, you know, and it does affect, like she can't do normal things. She can't like play sports, right? Anything that's gonna hit her head. She can't or anything that she's gonna fall backwards on. Yeah, it's a bit much, and she doesn't have one that she's gonna grow out of. And so, I know people have like the frontal lobe, and then if you have frontal lobe seizures, you know, you're more likely to grow out of it because your brain is going to grow and expand. And well, it's too much. It's too much, but it really makes a big difference on like even her being able to leave and go sleep over someone's house and hang out with someone, or even go to the park. But she can't do anything by herself, so it really sucks. But whatever. What can we do? I'd be like, girl, tell your brain not to do. We make jokes out of it at this point, you know. I call it Mega Mind. So yeah. What's broken? Tell me I'm nosy and deaf. Stop. No, she has these bins, and during our move they got damaged. But she has thrown out several things, and I'm like, well, how are you gonna replace that? We need that. How are you gonna replace that? We need that. Like if that's the decision you're making, then it comes with a cost. Like that's just what it, you know, as a young adult, you don't get to just like ruin things, break things, or toss things that we need. If that's the case, if we need that, let's say a basket, right? Laundry basket. If I need that laundry basket, but you want to throw it away because you want something else, or you broke it, then that comes at a cost. And one thing about me as a parent, I've been teaching my daughter about money since she was 2.5 years old. I'm not buying your shit. Like I'm just not. So she threw out our trash can because she was like, it's always getting dirty. It's always like it has these like pieces near the lid that she just hates cleaning because it's so hard to get in there. You gotta get one of the straw cleaners, and she hates having to clean that. And she's like, I just want another one that I don't have to, like, it's not that hard to clean. Well, that was a $45 trash can, and you're the one dirty in it and messing it up. And if you don't want to clean your mess, like, hey, but that's the decision that you are making. So now she's throwing out something else. That, and we need it. So I was just like, okay, well, yeah, I don't buy my daughter stuff. I don't do any of that. But if that's the decision that she's making, then that's perfectly fine with me, as long as you know that comes at a cost where your expense, not my expense.
Okay.
So that's the part about teaching about money. Yes, you have to, like, not just buy what you want, but it's the things that you need. And if you're not going to cost me money because you want to throw something out for your convenience. So consistent routine is important. Yeah, consistent routine is everything. We have a very structured team. We talk routine. We talk about any changes beforehand. Like, she has camp. I've been planning for like a month now, where I've laid it out. She has a planner. So we plan how we're going to get at least 9.5, 10 hours of sleep. So I try not to disturb her routine, because without it, I'm telling you, there's no way. There's times where I just wanted to prove to her that your nighttime hygiene and what you're doing about, like, going to bed on time, sleeping, showering, doing all of the things are so important for your quality of sleep at night. And if you don't have good quality of sleep at night, it really affects her. And I just let her go for 1 week. I didn't remind her. I didn't do anything. And when I tell you, she wasn't functioning. She wasn't, like, she just was, I had no idea. She was like, I don't know what to do. What am I supposed to do? Nope. My hands are off. I don't know. You tell me. My hands are off. She just was not a functioning adult, like, not adult, but a functioning child that week. She was missing, being late for school, not getting up on time, not eating when she's supposed to, not getting the necessary sleep. We were at the doctor's office 3 times that week. I was just like, you see what happened? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Dang. Unless she is very, very, very stressed. Oh, yeah. If she misses one, she fits. Yeah, I'm lucky I'm not at that point, but my daughter doesn't have, like, it's just the brain spike waves that are constantly going off, which could trigger. But she has a different type of seizures that are more eye related, and not necessarily something you can actually see. I think matter of fact, when we first got our diagnosis, Brandy, I remember talking to you about it, just crying, like, ugh,
Yeah.
man. Wow, how times have changed. Now now she's older, dealing with her cycle. That's been a big role too. Is like, who knew that your hormones played a huge role in that? And they told me to start checking it, like, if she's going to, right before she starts, she'll start having issues. So the things we do as parents, it's too much. Okay? Too much. I can't even imagine. Like, have you seen what's her name off of TikTok? The one that does recipes. Is it Nora? Nora? The one that does recipe, like, cooks in a gown.
I don't
She's from Germany.
I don't remember.
I think her name is Nora. But
Maybe.
you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And her husband Lucky. She posted that her 2-year-old was diagnosed last year with cancer. Her 2-year-old. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. Cause at 2, man, it's just these kids are be going through it. And kids are not monoliths. Like they go through a lot of health problems just like adults, right? Diabetes, cancer. I mean, any and everything, mental health stuff. So it's just, I'm grateful that it's just for now one little thing. Though my daughter, she's just like, well, I'm a little bored of this. Let me go ahead and find another diagnosis. Yeah, I would be a mess. I would too. Like she showed a photo of like her daughter's hair where they cut off her hair and then she was bald and they bedazzled her head. Oh, she's so small. I want to say her name was Whimsy. But she posted a video that her daughter um had cancer or was diagnosed with cancer and like she's going through chemo. They said in her stories they said she said that there was something on her daughter's back, so she went to the pediatrician. Then they went to the ER and came back with cancer diagnosis. Yeah, something happened. I used to have dreams all the time when I was pregnant that something was wrong with my kid or she was going to pass away. Oh, the level of anxiety that we have as parents is insane over our kids. It does not seem normal to, to think like this, but
Yeah.
let's do another sprint. What time is it actually? 9 o'clock. Yeah, I'm gonna do 75 and then that is it. This will be the last one, y'all. So I will see y'all back in 75 minutes. Happy reading. How was everybody's sprint? Hopefully that went well for everyone. Oh, I did update my planner. Got a good idea of what to do. My sister is officially working fully remote out the country at the end of the month. So I'm like trying to grasp all my things that I have with it. My daughter having camp in the morning, camp at night, you know, work in office, at home. And then with her traveling, I'll need to house sit and dog sit and a bunch of other things. So I have a good understanding of what's happening. I just need to know when she's booking her ticket. I know she's leaving at the end of the month. I just don't know when that is, what day. Must be nice to be able to be like, you know what, I'm just gonna work out the country. She's been talking about it for like 6 months and she's like finally dead set on it.
Yeah.
She can be in Malaysia and rent would be like $600 compared to $2,500.
Yeah.
You know? So yeah, I need to. I'm happy for her. She did she was gone for like a whole month a few years ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. She got engaged in Bali. And they went to like Vietnam, Thailand, Malaysia, and a few other Thailand. I said Thailand. A few. I want to say she went to 4 different countries and all within 4 weeks. And now she just like, no, I just want to go. I want to leave and work like by herself. I'm so happy for her.
Yeah.
So it's just too much happening this month. But I'm happy she gets to go. So yeah. And there she go right now, messaging me. Poor kid. This next level, I could imagine the havoc on your life. Yeah, it's a lot. If I had the money, all the kids can't be cured. Look, ASAP. I just don't think that. I'm like, we figured out how to go to the moon. Are you telling me that we haven't figured out how to stop autoimmune disorders from spreading on top of cancer cells from regenerating more cancers and spreading? Like, I just don't, maybe I'm just not, I'm not there and I'm not educated enough, but I know this is bigger than just like talking, but I just don't understand why even diabetes, right? Other countries have essentially almost practically cured diabetes. There's no profit in curing anything. And so it's sad. It's sad, but it's so rampant that it's just, especially here in the United States, it's so rampant that we know that food, processed foods, and certain things, pollution, a bunch of other things that impact our body. I just don't understand how we can go to another planet but can't figure out how to like fix ourselves. I just don't. I don't get it in my noggin. Like would that not be, I mean, we could do both things at once, but like truly, shouldn't we fix problems here? Like I just
Yeah.
Both can be done at once. But I know that there's no profit in curing. Speaking of curing, I was talking to my daughter because I'm thinking about having her read this series. Oh my god, what is it called? Scythe by Neil Schusterman. Have you read that?
I haven't read Scythe.
Oh my gosh, I loved it. It is about that they eradicate all diseases. Everything's cured, right? Everything's cured. And oh my god, I gotta find the ebook for the fourth or fifth book. I don't remember. I know he's coming out a prequel. And I was talking to my daughter about this, and I was like, everything has been cured. So they have this organization called the Scythe, where because everything has cured, people are not dying. So they have to like go around and just like mercifully kill people. And they give you, I want to say they give you like 24 hours to spend with your family or whatever, but they come to your house dressed up like Scythe, like the characters on the book cover, and say that your time is up, blah, 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 and that you're going to die. I don't remember how it's all done, but I do remember like it being uncovered, like corruption between the Scythe. And it was good. Like it's a really good book. Right now she's finishing. My daughter's at that stage where she's like she's still obsessed with middle grade books and hasn't like she's dipped her toes in young adult, and so I've been like just introducing her more into young adult books. But some of these young adult books are like damn near grown.
Yeah.
I don't need her doing all of that. So I am like making sure that, you know, she's getting books that I'm not concerned about things being inappropriate. So but Scythe is a really good one. She's as soon as she finished Amari, because I want to say she read like the second, she read book 2 of Amari and book 3 and finished that in 24 hours, both books. And she's e-reading it. She's not using any audiobooks. So she is just flying through these books. And I'm like, girl, so now it's time to get these chunky books. Like, because you've just been through book after book after book. But she's having a good time with Amari. And I'm so glad. Because I've been trying to get her to read it for like 4 years. So, but Scythe is a really good one. I like, what if we cured and eradicate all these diseases, all these immune conditions, all of these things causing death, right? And health issues and concerns, like, you know, if poisoning our food is gone, what would that look like? And how do you control population at that point? It's a good book. Definitely recommend it. I'm gonna finish my book tonight, and then I'm gonna move on to I need to read some more books for the Gay Shit Readathon. So I need to figure out. She Who Became the Sun is supposedly part of the LGBTQIA+. So I'm gonna read that. That's pretty much it. That's my plan. Are you having sprints tomorrow?
We'll see. I'll probably be so tired. I might not be able to do it. I might.
You have work?
I probably will do it maybe Wednesday.
Oh, from today? Like you're gonna be so tired from today, or just work in general?
No, just tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to the gym early in the morning. Then Keanu's doctor's appointments. Then pick
Mhm.
Kiana up from summer school, and then off to work.
That's too much.
Yeah. I'll be all right. Ugh, I just know I'll be dead tired once I'm done with work.
No, how are you gonna do all that with the full shift?
I'll make it. Usually working out prior to everything, it sort of gives you a burst of energy. So yeah.
Yeah. Cause working 8 hours and I mean doing all of that is hard, especially since you're not in person. But or you are in person is what I'm trying to say. Laura, I just like how do you even because when she out of summer school? Or
She's out of
she's
summer
in
school. She gets out at 1.
oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Summer school starts at 8 to 1 o'clock.
Oh, so you don't go in a full day.
Not full day. Not tomorrow.
Oh, I'm like, how are you gonna work that?
Oh,
Again, I'm trying to process. I'm like, what does that even look like? What is that? Because like I'm trying to like plan it in my head. Like, how do you do all of that? Okay, makes sense. Half a day shift.
yeah.
Or a few hours of work. Got it. I'm just like, are you superwoman? Like, what's happening right now? Because I have to figure out so I have a busy schedule. Not tomorrow Monday, but the following Monday. Alec is I have a doctor's appointment at 8 a.m. and then I have to travel all the way to North Dallas, outside of city limits, by 9 a.m. to drop her off. She's getting certified in babysitting. And I'm gonna drop her off. That's from 9 to 1. So I have to find like a library or something for me to work at. And then after 1 o'clock, I have to I have a meeting at 2 p.m. at 1:30. So which I'm gonna end up having to reschedule, or I have to pull her early. And then I have to take her all the way east, which is like an hour and a half from my house, to get to a camp by 5:30. And then I'm not off until 6:30, 7 o'clock. And I'm like, in my head, none of this is gonna work.
Oh, that's a lot.
Because I still have to work from
8
8 till 6:30. So I'm just thinking to myself, like, how do you then you gotta sit at the doctor's appointment because he's not gonna then you gotta pick up. So that's why I was thinking I'm always like trying to predict how does that work? I'm sorry. I'm overdoing it. Overthinking it. But you got this.
It'll be
A
fine.
lot of stuff. Are the boys in summer school too?
Yeah, but my mom's gonna pick them up. They're at a different school.
Oh, thank God for that. Look at that. That's what's up.
Yep.
That's what's up. My sister said that she'll help me because if I gotta watch your dog for a month to a month and a half, she keeps somehow it turned into 3 weeks, then it turned into 4 weeks, and now it's turning into a month and a half. If I gotta keep your dog for a month and a half, which I don't mind because I love him, and I gotta, check your house and check this and check that, I'm not gonna check your mail, do all of these things. If I gotta do all of that, you gonna help me with my kid. So she's actually closer to the nighttime camp that starts this week. And she'll be picking my kid up. Baby, you gonna grab her on Tuesday and Wednesday. I need something. Okay. Help me with something. I'm sick of medical appointments. I understand. I understand. I just got my fifth doctor. I'll be seeing a vascular surgeon to get my first rib removed to help me with my neck pain.
Mm.
I don't know. But it's another doctor and another doctor and another doctor and another doctor and another. It's too much. So I get it. I get it. We all about me and my daughter every single year during open enrollment when we're looking at our healthcare plans. Me and my daughter sit down and we look at it together because it's like, girl, the amount of specialists we both have, it's insane. It's too much. So I get it. I get it. I hope you get better though, Monique, because I just know that pain is no joke. It's no joke. But all right, y'all. I will see y'all in somebody's sprints. Hopefully Brandy has sprints this week.
I should. We'll see.
If not, y'all survive. Look, Atia has sprints every day. So, you know,
Mhm.
there's not literally every day, but it feels like it.
Yeah.
And it's so helpful because I'm not usually in her chat, but I pull it up on my TV and I just watch her click around and I fall asleep to her clicking around on the puzzles. And it's just like click, 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 click. And they're like snapping pieces together and then yeah, it's great. Follow Atia. I want to say, oh my God, what is her full booking it with Atia?
Booking it with Atia.
Mm-hmm. Booking it with Atia. She has sprints all of the time. In the evenings, like late at night too. So yeah. All right, y'all. I will see y'all next week.